An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered, so that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord, your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform.
We shall prevail! Doubt is for the weak.
new challenge for me.
An excellent place for Allow me to introduce to put it plainly, so that such are the tradition. There is. But of course, the Lord's cat.
I'm always ready.
Macro cannons, volley! Success is the only outcome I accept. Behold the wrath. I'll make it happen.
an excellent place for Allow me to introduce myself. My regards, Master. Or should I say, Von Valencius, scion of a blessed... Such are the traditions of the Imperium, Lord Cap. So that you may your former position may have been different from convention. To put it plainly, I am the head. I would rather not discuss the law. There is. But of course, the Lord's Cap.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valencius! I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observatory.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after a...
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartment.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound...
So, why are you here?
Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
That is...
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. Now, consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is Ah, yes. Personal intervention. The surest way to leave yourself vulnerable. What say you, Edelthrad? Your brother in sorcery is not afraid to face danger.
A Psyker's soul is a yawning gate for the ruinous powers. One could hardly trust a servant of the Imperium who is so eager to usher in corruption. Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are short.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain.
I beg your forgiveness.
So, why are you here? Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, my name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture in. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are... Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The Masters demand your death! Emperor, protect me!
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Follow my lead.
I serve the ruinous powers! Death to the weak!
Who if not me? I refuse. On it.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers! I've suffered worse.
Out of my way!
Reduced to dust.
Break their morale! Get to the heretics! Chaos guides me!
I won't stand for it. Your end was inevitable.
The Imperium!
Stay vigilant! For the glory of the Imperium!
It's as good as done.
For now. That's gotta hurt!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made? Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A Psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Thank Providence.
All
Master of Whispers.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigators... Edelthrad.
I tried to...
Blast it! Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Then move out! Mort!
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer...
Yeah.
Thank...
all
Master of Whispers.
I have not yet received word from the engineer...
Lunatic. Edelthrad.
I tried to
Blast.
It...
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring... Then move...
Are you ready to... Of course you will. Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to... We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of a dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. The Warrant of Trade. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for? Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the There's a good boy. Then go to the Sentinel at the gates of the Warren Chamber and fulfill your destiny. I had hoped to feed Edelthrad to the machine. He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all. But since procuring him has proved difficult,
high levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Well, there is still another way.
Keep your wits about you.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child, middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from
Run, fools, or fall! Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic! Oh, Voidfear, you void rat! Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt. I know how to take risks.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by... If we get thrown off course. Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Lady Theodoras. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove...
You are my next offering, not ours.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Let the blood flow!
Look no further.
I will lead us to fortune.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let me help. That is a noticeable improvement. The lowered, but that is not the worst of it. I am no help. If we get thrown, of course, we will be. You sent me, Warren sent... The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests during warp transit. The Sanct Lady Theodorus. Would come.
Venerate the Dark God! Our next offering!
To arms!
All of you will bleed!
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? On it.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up. That is an... The low... But that is not the... I am... If we get thrown, of course. You sent me a warrant. The warrant chamber is during warp transit. The Sanct Lady Theodora's. Come.
To arms, loyal!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle.
You will die in the chaos! Your dark will save you!
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Who, if not, your end was inevitable.
It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
One fewer target.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
I serve the ruinous powers! Ah! Death to the weak!
On it.
One fewer target.
I always have a backup plan.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira! Would it... Look no further.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was...
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valent.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rain. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But, and you, Von Valancius, are a sorcerer too. Just like the other one. Lady.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart. The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called...
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor is with us!
Come to chaos! Here we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
The ruinous powers. do. But of course.
Chaos guides me.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Out my way.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. And the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. I'll seal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard.
Vespaidas, good luck.
Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made?
Ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these...
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My god. My light. My emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here? Very well. We may leave it at that, for now. Your fate.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for...
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard. Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this...
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do.
Good to hear it.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
I always have a backup plan.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The whispers are getting louder.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. doubt is for the weak. Strike the prayer.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Death to non-believers! Out of my way!
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Ah! Will do. Ah! On it. Very well.
Chaos guides me.
I'm not so sure. I bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers!
guided by faith!
On it. Who, if not me? Never stood a chance.
I'm not interested. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Death to the weak!
What is this foreboding?
Unfortunate turn of fate.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Anything else?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize. Done. Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned. Failure is just a temporary setback.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. The light of terror shines for us.
I always keep my options open.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
I'll see you terminated!
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
An excellent play. Allow me... My regards, Master. Or should I say, Fon Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. So that you may fulfill your former position may have been... But of course, the laws...
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Is there money to be made?
One of the Fon Valencius...
Sample out of you! It's as good as done. I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
but suspiciously poor timing for such an act. I'm afraid...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. Now, consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6.
A Psyker's soul is a yawning gate for the ruinous powers. What? Even...
So, why are you here? Clarity. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take... In that case...
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
All of you will bleed! Look out!
One fewer target. My faith strengthens me. Death to the heretics! Chaos guides me. Brace yourself, Abelard.
You're doomed!
On it. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Such is the will of chaos. Crush the feeble! I am your doom!
Death to non-believers!
My ears are ringing. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. One fewer target.
For the glory of the Imperium!
I've suffered worse.
Let's make some opportunities. enemy down.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
I can handle this.
Mort, take it. Didn't bat an eye when that scut. Mort has gone on.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh. What?
Master of Wisdom.
I have not yet received word from the Engineering in regard...
Lunid. Ed.
I...
Then it's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state. Then move.
Are you ready to head to 8? Careful, careful, beach. Ha. We are in the ante.
I always have a backup plan.
All...
Master of Whisper.
I have not yet
Unit. Then it's settled. Find it, then move out!
Are you ready to head to 18? Of course you... Careful, careful. We are in the anteroom of the... On the con... Right. Once... I doubt it, my dear.
High levels of caustic humus.
There is still another way!
Keep your wits about you.
Escort the child of the house to temporary Obnubis. Mobile unit of the Vox Cap. Communication protocols breached. Distance from the current location to the new middle and upper deck.
I always keep my options open.
Master,
What?
serving the gods of the war. Saints, blood. You're in a bad way. Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the but that is not the worst of it. Aye, if we get thrown off, you sent Warren. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather during warp transit. The Lady Theodorus. Which one? Come. The Lord.
My way, old guy, inflatable sacrifice.
Your demise is already calculated.
Let the blood flow!
I'll see to it personally. Don't let your guard down. Your end was inevitable. That's a temporary setback. Never stood a chance.
I bring ruin!
Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Wasn't you a target? Indeed. It will be done.
Out of my way!
I took care of this one.
Who, if not? Your end was inevitable.
At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
I won't compromise my principles. On it. You never stood a chance. rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase... Blast!
Said, without a doubt. Oh no.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Let's make it quick!
I am your doom!
Hold on!
Such is the will of chaos. Chaos guides me.
Let's get to it!
Just a minor setback.
Crush the feeble. I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
Will do. But of course. Be gone! On it!
Wasn't you a target? Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Chaos guides me.
I know what is to come. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
Your time is...
Fall to your...
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin.
The ship can...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sister!
Your face. It is unfamiliar. The owl.
Sister!
If you... I cannot wait.
Sister...
Enough idle chatter.
Overseer of Middle Deck Ale... Massacre, mate!
Through this door.
We will...
Good to hear.
Ready.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm at your service.
The Emperor sets my path. What deeds await us?
I know how to take risks.
Should I divine our next step? Beware the eye of the witch. All of you will bleed!
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Did you want something?
I will lead us to fortune.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Let us not dawdle.
When the faithful are idle.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
Your Emperor won't save you! To non-believers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Out of my way!
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Faith shields me.
Taught you to fight like this!
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands...
Rookies!
I will endure.
Was that you? Or... Will do. Be gone! Anything else?
On it. I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. Follow my lead. Reduce to dust. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I am your doom. I serve the ruinous powers.
Faith without demon can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
What is this foreboding? Be gone! Will do.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Your end was inevitable. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Keep your wits about you. Fate and fortune favor the bold. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always get the job done.
I'm restless. Never catch me. Duty prevails.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. That's how it's done. Success is the only outcome I accept. Is there money to be made?
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Do you see that?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I always keep my options open.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. This task should have been accomplished easily. I failed.
I know how to take risks. I always get the job done. Keep your wits about you.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may
not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for? Where did she eat? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Never doubt me.
Too late! We are too late! Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be...
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow...
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is...
I always have a backup plan. Let us not dawdle.
The Whispers told me a secret.
This could be an opportunity. Fate and fortune favor the bold. Always keep your eye on the prize. Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open. I will lead us to fortune.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless... It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here. And he would have protected Lady... How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He...
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are different. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. Tainted witchcraft.
Yes, the crucible of battle.
Cold. No, wait! We must see if we can...
Idira, you can't bring her back.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain.
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
To arms! Surrender to the dark powers!
Victory is imminent.
Who, if not me? I won't stand for it. I refuse. It's as good as done.
I'll do it.
On it.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers. Out of my way. Chaos guides me. Death to the weak! Chaos guides me! Death to non-believers! Out of my way!
At your beck and call.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
As the Emperor commands. One prayer.
Mocking me.
Chaos guides me! I serve the ruinous powers! Death to the weak!
Mere pain won't stop me.
It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Who if not me?
I will do my duty.
I'll make it happen.
You could do worse, but not by much.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I am eradicated.
Anything else? But of course.
Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing. Indeed. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. It will be done.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it. It's as good as done. On it.
Faith without deeds.
We've been tortured to fight like this!
I am ready for whatever comes.
Rejoice in battle!
Rookies!
On it. Will do.
I took care of this one.
always have a backup plan.
The first sacrifice opens the ark. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. I am still standing, and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the... God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Cap. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the...
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still...
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm.
Edelstrad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
doom has been foretold.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Not the Scryer's job. Was that you? Or...
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Who if not me? This as good as done.
Anything else?
As the Emperor commands, for you, my Emperor!
Find it hard to believe in second chances.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'm on your side, remember?
Death to non-believers!
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
But of course. Farewell.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Just a minor setback.
Anything else? On it. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Field medicine at its finest. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Out of my way!
Follow my lead. Death to the heretics!
Chaos guides me!
On it. I'll see to it personally.
I've suffered worse.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles. It's as good as done.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. One fewer target.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. You, my Emperor!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Can I fall back now? Was that you? Or... anything is?
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Weather the storm! I serve the ruinous powers! Moving out!
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Why did I not foresee this? Will do. But of course. Cover me!
It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. I will do like you. Indeed.
I must not falter.
Faith without deep...
Who even taught you to fight like this?
I'll do it.
Don't let your guard down.
for the weak. I'll do it.
My prescience has failed me. Will do. Anything else? On it.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
On it.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Who, if not another enemy down? Keep your wits about you.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
I know how to take risks. Fate and fortune favor the bold. I always keep my options open. Always keep your eye on the prize.
The first sacrifice opens the ark. Thus,
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. Got him.
I've seen it before. We'd...
Then we have... We are out of time! No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty... Fuck.
What?
Your ritual won't...
Oil's that much sweeter.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without discord is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicated. Faith without for you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
It's as good as done.
Anything else?
guided by faith.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Was be gone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Follow my lead.
Weapon at the ready. Death to the heretics!
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
Follow my lead.
Just a minor setback.
I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
Follow my lead.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
But of course. We'll do it.
Break their morale!
On it. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Each one is a friend.
I'm not interested.
That is not my destiny.
Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind. Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final prep.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So I am the beginning and
This violent vow to return with the trophy.
your
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will...
Seneschal, we could tell us now.
As First Officer, by right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this it is hereby declared that the success...
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained.
Keep your wits about you.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
I always have a backup plan.
Ivor, Master Helmsman.
By the Emperor. It's the Seneschal. Live it.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum.
Who are you to oppose destiny? Lead them, mortal. Guide them.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new...
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable.
Then, by right of blood succession, and it is...
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Of course, Lord Captain. Of course.